I was looking that up in the map. It had, it's funny you wake up and what comes to you. So anyway, that's the story there. I won't hold it here because conditions are so unusual, but I'm guessing from the sound of it that the delayer has been energized and it's absorbing all the signals. I mean, I've never heard Jack sounding so strange. It's like very, very fast QSB. That sometimes he's really strong in there and then it goes right out. So haven't heard that in a while. Did some more experimenting with my antenna. With that long loop. In fact, I probably wouldn't be hearing you if it wasn't for that loop today. It's acting as a common mode choke. It's taking the noise out. So that's the story there. Back to you, Al, K3YUB and K3UFM. This is W3WKD.
Alrighty, very, very good. Thanks, Terry. Appreciate it. And pretty soon, your lovely wife will be home from Bulgaria. Bulgaria, yes. Thanks for the check-in. Okay, Jack, quick hello to Terry. Go ahead.
Hello, Terry. Got you at a 5-0, and I'll catch you tonight on 10 meters there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, we got Tony waiting in the wings, a local who I can barely hear, but I know he's there. W3APA. Come on in here, friendly guy.
Yeah, good morning. I don't know who all can hear me, but good morning to anybody who can hear me. This is terrible. I can hardly hear you, Al. And Jack, I can hear he's in there, but I can't make out what he's saying, man. And he usually booms in here along with you, but I guess the band's, it's one of them deals. It's been that way. I've been trying to check in every Thursday, and I can't hear nothing. Whoever was on before you, I put the SDR on. I could hear him on that, but nothing on my radio, and that's just about. I was ready to shut it off, and I thought, well, I'll just wait and see, if I could hear you guys. But man, this is terrible. So I guess it's one of them solar whatever, It's nothing I could do about that. That's terrible. But I guess I thought it was always in the summer the band opens up and then or is it vice versa? I don't know. But anyways, if you can hear me, good morning. And I don't know what kind of signal I'm giving you. I got my amp on, but you guys, like I said, my needle's not even moving. If I put the preamp on, then the noise goes up. That makes it worse, if you know what I'm saying there. Over.
You're about a 5x3, Tony. About a 5x3. Jack, you hearing Tony?
I'm hearing him only about a 5x1, but 100% copy. I'll throw it back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Very good. Hey, Tony, I tell you what, back at this is a really bad. And hey, thanks for the check-in, Tony. You take care. And stay cool over there. Unfortunately, my air conditioning here is not working. It hasn't worked for the last 3 days, and we're suffering. It should be taken care of by tonight, I hope. 73, Tony. Take care.
Yeah, okay, Al. And Jack, I heard Jack in there, but I couldn't make out what he was saying. But anyways, all right, yeah, AC's working here, and as long as the power don't go out, rolling blackouts or whatever, I've been praying for that not to happen. And so far it hasn't. And I got a phone call, so I gotta go. So, adios.
Adios there, my friend Tony. W3APA will sign with you. Jack, can you pick up the next three? Because I didn't hear them at all. There was Romeo Echo Zulu 3 X-Ray and Sierra Oscar. Good, Jack.
Roger, Roger. Okay, Romeo Echo Zulu. Romeo Echo Zulu. This is relay for ECARS. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning. Romeo Echo Zulu, this is K3UFM. Well, Well, let's try that again a little bit later. How about Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry, K3UFM? Boy, I'll tell you what, band must have dropped out. Everybody was talking too long there, Al. Didn't get us a chance to get these in here. Station with the Sierra Oscar. Station with the Sierra Oscar in the suffix. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Alrighty, Bob, I got you. It looks like at least a 5-4, maybe a little bit more. I was paying more attention to writing things down there, Bob. But doggone it, you got the best signal coming in here this morning so far. Over. Perfect. I just put the preamp here on the ICOM 7300 as you mentioned it, Bob, and you're also a 5 and 9 here. A great signal coming in for a dead band. Over. That sounds terrific. That sounds terrific. It sounds like you have a real blessing there, and I hope you get a chance to enjoy that for many, many, many years there, Bob. Al, do you have a copy coming in on Bob? Over.
No, I do not, but what is his call sign?
Bob's call sign is Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, and he has a 7-month-old granddaughter that's asleep with him there. Over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. How about that? Bob, I don't have a copy on you, but I want to wish you the best 7-3. Thank you for your check-in. Back to you, Jack.
All right, Bob, did you have a copy on Al? And let's see, your ECAR number 21307. Did I get that correct, Bob? Okay, couldn't read my own writing there. I didn't see the last 1 to 3. We got her in there. And what was your location, please, Bob? Southern New Jersey. Very good. ECAR number 21303. Bob, we'll cut you loose. Thank you very much for coming in today, and you just have a great time with your granddaughter. I'm blessed with 3 grandkids here, but they all live in the Chicago area. So thanks for your check-in. Clear with KB2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. And let's go back up and look for Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Got you that time. We got you in here at a 5 and 3, Barry. 5 and 3. Come on back. Very good, Barry. Very good. You're still hanging in there about a 5 and 3, okay, from working at home. Got your 30857. 30857. I'll tell you what, I heard you checking in with Bernie earlier, and you were much, much stronger at that time. Over. Thank you very much, Barry. Appreciate getting you in here on a Thursday. Always do. Thank you very much for your patience there. Al, do you get the particulars on Barry? Over.
No, I got the particulars. I got KD3 X-ray 30857, correct?
That's 3085. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct, Al. Okay, let me try your Romeo Echo Zulu again. Romeo Echo Zulu. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Nothing there, Al. Nothing there. I guess that's pretty much the list that we had to open with. Over.
Okay. I think Romeo Echoes, that sounds like that guy up in Canada, Jacques. That call sounds familiar. What do you think?
I'm not too sure. My brain isn't working. My head's going around. This heat has just got to me, Al.
Got to me, too, especially when the air conditioner doesn't work. We either have a problem that the doggone thing was installed last September, but I have a feeling it needs coolant in it, or whatever they put in there. And I don't know. We did order a new thermostat. That's to be coming in today. Those are easy to install, so I should be able to get that in. I think it's just 3 or 4 wires. Okay, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Everybody stand by. All I got, Jack, was November Yankee Papa, Cousin Brucey, and we got Terry in there, Annie J. Who else did you get?
There was an Echo Juliet at the beginning, and he doubled with somebody else, but an Echo Juliet I heard.
All right, let's try these guys. How about you calling that Echo Juliet? See who that was besides Terry. Go ahead.
All right. Echo Juliet, station with a suffix containing Echo Juliet. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. He's not there right now, Al.
All right, try NEJ, then we'll get and then we'll go over to NYP. Terry, you there? Can you copy? Go ahead. V3NEJ.
Just barely, Al. Over.
I got you real good. I got you at about a 5 and 3, because that's pretty good compared to everybody else. How you doing? Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's cool. But you guys are the only ones I've heard so far this morning.
Okay, well, we haven't been hearing too many stations at all, actually. What's your temperature up here? It's pretty hot down here. Go ahead.
63 right now.
That's not too bad. It's going to be hot down here. I think we're going to hit about 90 or 91. It was a hot day yesterday, and our whole house air conditioner isn't working. It bummed out on us and all that. Hey, Jack, want to say to boy, I can't even talk today. Say hi to Terry, Jack. Go ahead.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there this morning. I have a nice copy on you of the last transmission, but things are up and down, as you know. I hope everything is going well for you, fellow curmudgeon. Over.
No copy there, Al. Over.
Okay, Jack said hello to you, and he says, I hope everything's going well for you, our fellow curmudgeon. Go ahead.
Oh, of course. Hope everything's going well with you guys, fellow curmudgeons. Twice, two of you instead of just one, so twice the fun. Anyway, I gotta go. I can't hear much of anything, so I'm gonna go tune around someplace. I don't know where. Can't hear anything anywhere. So I've never seen it this bad. Al, over.
Yeah, I've never seen it this bad either. So there you go. Well, have fun anyway. Enjoy your day, and just be well up there, okay? Take care of yourself.
Okay. Got to go and see the ophthalmologist today, so that's the highlight of my day. Over.
Is she good looking?
He's a East Indian fella.
Well, then she's not good looking.
No, she should
dentist
shave.
I was going to was really good looking, but she's gone now. She's an Iranian, and I'm wondering why she's gone. Go ahead.
She's Iranian and she's gone?
Yeah, she was from Iran, but I think she was educated here, and now she doesn't. She's not practicing anymore where I go.
Oh. Wonder what's up with that.
I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna cut you loose. Take care, Terry.
Okay. See you later. Say bye to Al for me. 73VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, 73. Okay, hey, let's see if we can get a hold of Cousin Brucey there. November Yankee Papa, you have a copy?
Not only do I have a copy, but I hear the two of you like it's a normal day. All right, so here is my question, and you just bring that up very strongly. Why do doctors, dentists, and other medical professions call them practices? Shouldn't they be professionals by the time they start serving you?
I think you're right. I don't know why that is, Bruce. Doggone, maybe Jack has an answer. Jack, you have a copy on Bruce?
I do. Good morning, Bruce. Thanks for being here this morning. I don't know why they're practicing, but I sure wish they were professionals, Bruce. Over.
Well, and that's my point, Jack. It's like, I just don't get it. You know, I can understand that, you know, if they come to your house as an amateur radio operator, they can watch you practice. But after all that medical school and whatever professional schools you go to, Al, you should not be practicing. You should be proficient at it. And if you're still practicing, don't charge me what you're charging.
Doesn't that mean you're a rookie if you're practicing?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's kind of messed up in the planet. So, we gotta start a movement to change that. Anyway, I hope my dear friends in Allegheny County are well. Hope you guys are, avoid the heat today. We had a lovely thunder shower last night, which brought the temperature down from 100 to 70. So, it is now only 80 degrees today. So, life is grand, and I have to go to my dental practice in a little bit to do some stuff. And no, he's not very cute, but he's funny as all hell. See ya, Al. See ya, Jack.
Hey, don't go away. Jack has some words for you, I'm sure. Bruce, it's always a pleasure, my friend. And you take care. You be well. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
All right, Bruce. Does that mean that since Al and I, and probably you, have been licensed for well over 50 years, does that mean that we're professionals now instead of just practicing ham radio? Over.
Jack, I have been in my TV business for 50 years. I've been licensed for 60-something years. And I will never claim to do anything in my life professionally, because if I do, then people can blame me more.
That's exactly right. My dad used to use the expression, a jack of all trades and a master of none. Over.
Absolutely. You know what? Always keep laughing. Make sure that they keep fooling them, and somehow you will get by.
All right, Bruce. Thanks for being here. You take care, my friend, and we'll catch you next week. 7-3 to Bruce, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Hey, Bruce, before you go, I was a school principal, and maybe if I was just practicing it, I wouldn't have had all the problems I had. Go ahead.
Well, you see, that's the whole thing, Al, is that you had principles. So there lies the problem right there.
All righty. Bruce, always a pleasure. You take care. You be well. Don't get sick on us or anything, all right?
Absolutely not. We'll talk to you next week. I'm home for a few weeks, so I'm rejoicing. Be well, guys.
All right, 7-3. Jack, say bye-bye.
7-3, Bruce. Glad you're home.
All righty. Should we start another list there, Jack, if we can? Go ahead.
Sure, I'll try one more time. Echo Juliet, station with a suffix Echo Juliet. This is K3UFM at ECARS.
Quebec, Street, Quebec.
Alrighty, come on back again with that prefix. Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. You got K3UFM at ECARS.
It certainly is. Al, you got the QWK?
Barely hear him, Jack. You want to check him in, all right?
All right, QWK, come on back with your prefix, over. Oh, I need the first couple of letters of your call sign. Over, Doug. K2QWK Mobile, K3UFM. Okay with your power line noise, Doug. Thanks for checking in. Al, looks like it was K2QWK Mobile, and his name was Doug with power line noise.
All righty, very good. Okay, who else is out there for ECARS? We're looking for anybody, whether you're mobile or fixed station or QRP. I don't care how you're operating. We need check-ins. Come on in.
3 Quebec.
Jack, I heard an echo, and then I heard a 3 Alpha. Who'd you get?
Okay, the first one was Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, but let me pick up the QRP. W3GWM QRP. I don't believe it. K3UFM. George, I got you at a 5.8 right now. That is unbelievable. How many watts you running, George? Over. Oh, doggone it, that's amazing, George. Al, do you have a copy on George QRP?
No, I do not. That's amazing that you're hearing him. Go ahead.
My goodness, George is in here on 5 watts QRP, and I'd had him at a 5.8. George, thank you for taking the time to check into a broken band. That new FTX1's doing fine for you. Over. All righty, Al, George is really having fun with his FTX1 QRP, and he has us both at 10/9, Al. Over.
Is that George out there in the eastern part of the state?
That's the one. Over.
Oh, okay. I always copy George, but I'm not hearing him today, Jack. Go ahead.
All right, George. George, you take care. Thank you for being here today, and enjoy that fine radio, George. Over. All right, George, take care, and thanks for everything you do on ECARS to help out. Clear with W3GWM. Looking for Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Over. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 40. All righty, very good. Virginia Eastern Shore 40362. Have you at a 5.9 right now? You got Jack, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. What's the name there, please? Very good, very good. Well, doggone, today you're a 5.9 here, 5.9. You're up there with some of the best signals this morning, Bill. Over. Roger. 92 degrees. Right now, my outdoor thermometer is only showing 77 degrees with the humidity of about 88%. So it's going to get up pretty high again. Al, do you have a copy on Bill? Over.
Yes, I do. Doggone it, Bill. You're sounding good here. You're about a 5 and 5. You're doing a good job, Bill. Here's K3YUB net control. Go ahead. Okay, Bill, very good. 7-3 to you, and thank you so much. Back to you, Jack.
Thank you for checking in there, Bill. Get back here tomorrow morning and kill some more weeds and have yourself a great day. All right, looking for 3 Alpha. Looking for a station with a 3 Alpha. This is Kilo 3 uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Alrighty, welcome aboard. Welcome new ECARS member 30957. Always appreciate to hear we got new members coming in. ECARS is a really nice organization. I'm proud to be a member and enjoy the net operator, Bill. And I know you're 35 miles north of Pittsburgh, and I got you at 10 over 9 this morning. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Al, what do you say to Bill?
I say hello to Bill, doggone it. Bill, I do have a copy on you. You're about a 5 and 5. How's a copy on K Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Bill? Go ahead. That's right. Jack and I are in Pennsylvania also, so there you go. You sound good. What kind of equipment are you using over there? Go ahead. Very good. Well, you sound terrific, and I'll tell you what. You do sound good. You do sound good. I like your call sign, too. Yeah, we're over here just north of Pittsburgh, and happy to have you check in here. I'm on an old TS-870S. Jack, my partner there, he's running an ICOM 7300, I believe. But you're sounding good, Bill. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it. Back to Jack. Jack, you want to wrap it up with Bill?
All righty, Bill. Enjoy that FTDX10, 3 years, and running like a champ, and the Centurion amp doing a fine job for you. Give me the temperature over there, Bill, and we'll say 7.3 to you after that, Bill. Over. Bill. Very good on everything there. Well, don't do too much in this hot weather and heat. Keep hydrated, as they always tell us to do, and I try the best I can, but sometimes I wonder if I'm not getting enough because the heat's getting to me. Bill, take care. Al and I will be here next Thursday again from 10 to 11. If you get a chance, come on in and give us a shot. Clear with KU3 Alpha. I like that call sign, K3UFM. Al, I'll put it back to you and let you put out a call. Over.
Okay, very good. I like that call sign, too. KU3 Alpha. Wow. I like that a lot. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. His name's Jack. My name's Al, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. We don't care if you're mobile, QRP, or regular, whatever. Give us a call and check in. Do it now.
Hello, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
3 Quebec. 3 Quebec.
And stand by. I have Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and I have 3 Quebec. Get anybody else, Jack?
Same thing, Al.
Okay, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, come on in here.
Good morning, this is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot 2 in Huntsville, Alabama. Washington sky, 81 degrees. We have had some mostly cloudy skies earlier this morning, but down there it looks pretty good outside. Don't know how long it'll last. Fortunately, that might last for a few days or two. But anyway, I'll have to be in the house anyway. My wife is not well at all, and I'm having to stay in the house to take care of her. Which is okay. She's taken care of me for 59 years now. We've been married and went together all during high school. So it's my turn to take care of her for a while. Anyway, thanks so much for having me this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net 40104 on the roster. And I hope everyone has a blessed day. KN4MUF, back to net. Over.
Okay, KN4MUF, K3YUB. Your signal dropped down. It was a little bit difficult copy there, Steve, but you were saying something about your wife, and I didn't get that. Maybe Jack did. Jack, did you have a better copy on Steve?
I thought the name was Gene, but I'll have to double check. Gene is staying inside, taking care of his wife of 59 years. His wife of 59 years. They've been together ever since high school. And Gene, God bless you there, and I hope everything works out well for you and in the XYL. Gene, is the name Gene? Over.
Roger. Thanks so much for having me in, and I would appreciate prayers for my wife. KN4MUF, and I'll be clear.
You got it, Gene. We'll send some prayers out to your wife and blessings to both of you there. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot in Huntsville, Alabama, ECAR number 40104. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Boy, I had his name wrong there. Sorry about that, Jack. I thought I heard Steve, but it was Gene. Hey, that's close enough anyway. 7-3 there, Gene. You take care. NU3Q. Jack, that's that famous guy that we see at Hamfest. Come on in here, Bob.
Morning, Jack and Al and you, Streaky. How you guys doing this morning?
I could barely hear you, Bob. Could barely hear you. You got to yell a little bit louder, okay?
Yes, about the last I can yell, Al. I can tell you about a 5x5, and Jack's about a 5x2 here.
That's a difficult copy. Jack, you have a copy on Bob?
I do. I got a 5 and 2, Bob, same as you got on me, but I got a 100% copy on you. Thank you very much, Bob, for being at our luncheon. Appreciated seeing you there at the luncheon, Bob. I know that's a nice long trip for you there, but it sure was nice to see you. I hope you had a good time. Over.
Yep, it's good to see you got lunch too there. Take care, guys. 73, let you move on, get your other stations there.
All right, Bob, get back to work there and keep our Social Security going. Thanks, Bob. Clear with NU3Q, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Boy, it was nice seeing Bob at the luncheon. Doggone it. Bob, you're always welcome. Every third Friday, probably at the same place from now on. And that's at 1 o'clock, so be happy to have you there anytime at all. It's good to see you. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Anybody anywhere? Come on back.
We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Boy, I'll tell you what, I think maybe everybody on the East Coast must have been eating baked beans or something and contaminated the atmosphere, Al.
It could very well be. It could very well be. Maybe that's why we should stay in a hot. Oh, my goodness gracious. Holy cow. I'll tell you what. Well, Jack, we should have our air conditioner working hopefully by this evening. We're depending on two little portables here, and that's keeping us going here pretty doggone well. It's, we noticed a lot of freezing. There was water frozen around the condensers there, and so we had to let it run for all that to thaw out. Took the filter out of there, and I think maybe I change a filter twice a year, and it's a MERV 11. I think I'm going to go to a lower MERV and MERV, and maybe it won't clog up. Go ahead.
Roger. My furnace and my air conditioning is over 30 years old. 30 years old. I use a MERV 8, and I change that filter every 2 to 3 months, Al. It's one of those paper pleated ones, so I change it every 2 to 3 months, and it's a MERV 8. I get them off of Amazon, made in the USA. Over.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, and we've been using a MERV 11. I don't know why, but I think there's another problem with the air conditioner. I think it needs recharge, but the problem is that doggone thing was put in brand new in September. I hope there's no leak there. Go ahead.
Well, you have to get that guy back who will put that in and check it out. That's for darn sure. There, mine all last evening, afternoon and evening. It was cycling on for about 20 minutes, and then it would cycle off for about 20 minutes, and I thought that was pretty good for the heat of the day there, Al. Over.
Yeah, that is good. That's normally how this one works, but hey, we'll see. My nephew works for the guy that installed this, so the nephew came over yesterday, was giving us a lot of advice on it, and I think they're going to come back later on today and check the whole situation out. So there you go. Okay, let's get back to getting some check-ins here. This is K3YUB with K3UFM. Do we have anybody else who would like to check in? Anybody, anywhere? Go.
Al, we got one. We got a Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Uniform something. Come on back. Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Uniform something. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Alrighty, we got you. Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Uniform Tango. Good coffee on you the last transmission. Name here is Jack, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Come on back, please. Thank you very much on the Jersey coast. Come on back with the name, please. Over. Alrighty, Bill, just like my brother, Bill. All right, you take care. Your signal was a 5 and 4 the last time. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Uniform Tango. Bill on the Jersey coast, Al. Over.
Okay, I had no copy on Bill, but thanks, Bill, if you're copying me. K3YUB, thank you so much for your check-in. Any other check-ins? Come in, call now.
Nothing but noise, Al.
Yeah, that's what I got here. There's not a lot of noise, though. I noticed on this 870, the noise isn't as bad as it was on the K3. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. And I'll tell you what, again, the audio sounds absolutely excellent, just like talking to you in person, over.
Wow, that's really good. I'll tell you what, that's one of the nicest radios I've ever had. And I've had some decent ones. Thought about getting a Kenwood 590 SG, but saw one at the Ham Fest. The guy wanted too much money for it. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I know that. They're commanding too high a price at this point in time, even though they're a fine radio. Actually, you made a comment the other night on 10 meters about no pan adapter. Well, actually, I've played with that with a $40 SDR plugged into the IF output on the TS570 and some free software, and you can run a pan adapter, over.
Oh yeah. Well, these A70s have an IF out too?
Yes, that's what I use the IF out on it for that, and I still have an SM200 SM220 scope, and it'll also output to that. I heard some carriers, Al, throw out another call.
Yeah, I think I will. This is ECARS. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Who wants to check in for ECARS? Come on back.
Nothing heard. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Don't need to be a member. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. All quiet, Al.
Maybe they're out in their swimming pools. What do you think?
I don't know. I emailed Bernie yesterday. He was floating around. I told him to take the micro bidex out there with the battery, and I wanted to hear Nautical Mobile. And then Bill answered the email, and he said, "What frequency is he on?" Over.
Holy, look, that's a great idea. I never thought about this. We used to have a pool here. I could have done that too, right?
There you go. See, that's something new and exciting. That would give a new twist to things. Anyway, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. K3UFM listening. Still nothing now.
Yeah, I have 14 so far. Is that what you have?
Yes, sir. 14.
Okay, we're going to have to talk about that fan adapter for the 870 with that IF out that's back there. Let's talk about that sometime. You know, what I need for it and so forth. I'd like to have one with this thing. I really like this radio. Although, you know, the only thing bad about it is I get older, it's getting harder for me to lift heavy stuff, man.
Well, that's why you have to just sort of put it in place and figure that it deserves a place of honor since it was Joe's and you're using it, over.
That's right. It's going to stay at one place. I'm not going to move this doggone thing. Go ahead.
I know I haven't moved mine for quite a few years, and it sits in the middle of the desk with the 7300 off to the right and the SB200 off to the left, over.
Yeah. Hey, do you keep that AIP button on there for 80 and 40 and then not on the other bands?
That's exactly what I do here, exactly the same thing.
You know what? I don't see any noise on this meter at all. I mean, I hear noise, but it's not like I used to hear on the K3. Go ahead.
Well, it's just a wonderful radio. I mean, back in its day, it was certainly one of the premier radios, and there's plenty of radios that are better. But all things considered, if you have a nice 870, you can be very happy with it. That's for sure. I know I am with mine, and you know, who knows? It might be the AM rig on 10 meters tonight.
There you go. Well, I've reached a point, you know, in my career with this hobby that I don't need new radios anymore. It doesn't pull me at all. If I see a good deal on something that is older, I might go for it. But I'm done spending the big bucks. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I never really did spend the big bucks. The only radio I bought new was this 7300. And, you had one, and, I think it was, Mike had one, and somebody else had one. It's just like, oh my, I ought to get one of those. And I got it, and it was one of the best things that I did. So, but I still love going around using the Kenwood TS-830 and the 820, and I love the KWM2, and I need to get rid of radios instead of getting more, Al.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. We are net controllers, and our call signs are Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. If I don't hear you, Jack will hear you. Come on back. Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray. I hope I have that right. Come on in here. What's your name? Where are you? We'll get them after you talk to you. Usually we take the mobiles first, but you popped in here and I heard you first, and I didn't hear the other guys. So that's K2BIX, is that right? I hope we get a cool down because I'm a little tired of this hot weather. Jack, you have a copy on John? And then after John, we'll pick up that mobile if you heard him. Go ahead.
All righty. Good morning, John. Nice to hear you in there this morning. This is 10 over 9 this morning. 10 over 9. Great signal coming in to 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, John. Over. Very good, John. Thank you for the report. I appreciate it. And I did hear the mobile. I didn't catch his call sign, but I'm sure we will. John, I'll let you wrap it up and throw it back to Al. K2BIX, K3UFM.
Roger, John. A pleasure. Hey, come on back anytime for any of our net control operators. Jack, going to pick up the mobile?
All right, listening for the mobile station. Mobile station trying to check into ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Maybe he's not hearing me, Al. Put out a call, please.
Hey, do we have a mobile station out there trying to check into ECARS? Come on back.
Well, there certainly was a mobile station out there, Al. Over.
Well, maybe he faded out there, and maybe he'll come on back. We've got about, 4 or 5 minutes here left. We're not doing that bad, Jack. We have, 15 so far? Not bad.
No, for a morning like today, we're doing very, very good, Al. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'll tell you. Well, let's see who else is out there. We're going to give a call here again. Anybody, anywhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS. It's free to do. You don't have to pay anything or anything like that. You don't have to be a member. We like everybody. Come on in.
I'll tell you what, Al. So far, when I look back at the list, I think the gold medal goes to George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George checked in here with 5 watts. I think at a 5.8. I think he gets the gold star today. Over.
Oh, absolutely. He just bought that thing, didn't he?
Yes, sir. He did. He did. And congratulations to George. Over.
Usually he has a good signal. And when he's running with his regular rig, when he's net control, I think it's a 480, the high power with a 200 watt one. And he always has a good signal with that little radio. I'm sorry I sold my 480. I shouldn't have done it because I really liked it, Fed.
Oh, I got you. But the nice thing is you got to play around with lots of different rigs, and that's a good thing. Let's throw out another call. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
And for JTJ.
Okay, I got a Juliet, Charlie Juliet in there. Juliet, Charlie Juliet. Come on back. This is K3 UFM.
Yes, sir. That's November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. This is JT down here in Appomattox, Tennessee. I just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing fine today. I tell you, it's about 88 degrees down here, and couldn't get up to 95 down here in Virginia again today. So, sun's shining bright, and I tell you, it is getting hot out there for sure there.
All right, Al, do you have a copy? I think that maybe I had the call sign wrong. Maybe it's November 4 Juliet, Tango Juliet. Over.
I had no copy on that station, Jack.
Folks, we had a double on there. It's the call sign November 4 Juliet, Tango Juliet. Over. I faded out there. November 4 Juliet, Tango Juliet. This is K3 UFM.
Yeah, I'm right here. You want me to go ahead again?
Yes, please. Verify your call sign and name, please. Over.
Hey, okay. Yeah, this is November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. My name is JT, Juliet Tango. We call Appomattox, Virginia down here. And it's 88 degrees down here, going up to 90 with the sun shining bright outside. And my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. And that's it for me there. Have a good day. And for JTJ, be blessed.
All right, JT. Thank you, JT, for your check-in. 40384. I had you last time at about a 5 and 4, and you're in Appomattox, Virginia. Call sign November 4 Juliet, Tango Juliet. Thank you very much for your check-in. I think you'll be our tail gunner on this shift today, JT. Thanks for coming in here. 7-3, JT. Al, I think that probably gets close enough to wrap her up. Thank you very much for letting me help you again. And as always, I enjoy working with you. Thanks to everybody out there on ECARS. Tough morning, but doggone it, we managed to pull off, 16 check-ins, and I'm happy. Al, take care. Stay cool today the best you can. K3 UFM, back to you.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, we had 16, and it looks like we had, one Mobile and a QRP. Okay. Well, you be well out there, Jack. You stay cool as well, and stay indoors, and wrap your fingers around some coffee, and maybe a nice donut. Just have a good day. All right. Do we have WB1CEI? I hope I hear him. Maybe you will, Jack. Eddie, it's all yours. It was K3YUB, and thank you, everybody.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo.
WB1CEI, you there, Ed, to pick it up?
Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo.
Al, I hear another check-in coming our way, Al. Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo. This is relay for ECARS, Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. My name is here is Peter in Wake Forest, South Carolina. With a temperature of 89 degrees and an index for humidity of
QSL, Peter, QSL, Wake Forest, South Carolina, Wake Forest. Al, do you have a copy on Peter? Over.
I hear somebody in there, but I'm not copying too well, Jack.
Well, we'll add them to the checkout list there. Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo. How's things with you today, Peter, other than being hot and humid? Over.
QTH is Wake Forest, North Carolina, Wake Forest.
Oh, I got a correction there. Wake Forest, North Carolina. We got you, Peter. Over.
QSL, thank you, sir. Well, thank you, and have a nice day. Have a wonderful day, you and your family. And God bless. So I guess I say I go out, George.
All right, Peter. Take care now. 7-3 to you. Thanks for your check-in. Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo. Peter, Wake Forest, North Carolina, where it's hot and humid. All righty, Al. That takes us up to 17. We're looking for WB1 CEI. Ed, this is K3UFM. Al, I can hang in here for a little bit. I know you have something to do on your schedule, but that's all I can say. Over.
Okay, no, I got to get out of here. I got to accomplish some things here around the house. Okay, Jack, maybe hang in here, see, maybe Ed will pop in, but we haven't heard any, I don't remember hearing any stations from one land. Take care, K3YUB clear.
Al, can you check on Slack and see if there's any news from Ed? Over.
Looking at Slack now, I don't see anything. I don't know if Ed uses Slack.
I'm not sure either, Al. All righty, Al. 7-3 to you. You and Teresa have a good day. Stay cool.
Roger.
All right, this is ECARS 7255. I'm temporarily filling in for Ed, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. ECAR number 30477. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Portable. This is K3UFM. Good morning. Alrighty, Mike, 10126 in the campground in Massachusetts. Signal was very weak, Mike. I get you about a 4 and 2. Mike. Over.
What was your hearing exam for the morning? 4 and 2 is nice. 20 watts on a wire. So I'll take a 4 and 2, and congratulations on your hearing.
Very good, Mike. Very good. Hey, if you're out there in the campground, I hope you're cool. And everything is well for you, Mike. Over.
Yeah, everything's good. It's about 20 degrees cooler today than yesterday. And yesterday was 10 degrees cooler than the day before at 1.
All right, Mike. Well, I'm sure glad you're not at 102 and the temperature is going down 10 and 20. I like it. I hope it cools down here too. Take care, Mike, and be safe out there and have a good time. Clear with WA1 MAD Portable. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. If you're mobile or QRP, let me know. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. If you hear something I don't hear, please relay it in. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Victor Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got a few partials out there. Oops, I got a Kilo Bravo 9, Victor Victor Hotel. I got a November 2 and a Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Let me start at the top here. Kilo Bravo 9, I think it's Victor Victor Hotel. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike at ECARS.
Roger, Roger. The call is Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Victor Hotel. Name is Joe. I'm located in Rockford, Tennessee, where the current temperature right now is about 82 degrees. Looking for a high of 92, and maybe some rain tonight. Other than that, guys, have a good day. WB9, VVH.
WB9 VVX. I missed your name there, please. Over.
Come back.
I missed the name. What is the name, please?
Joe. Julian Oscar Echo.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you much for your check-in here. I had you at a 5 and 5 most of the time, 5 and 5, and 82 degrees going to 90 degrees. Let's hope you get some good rain and cool things off, Joe. Thanks for your check-in. 7-3 to you, Joe. Station with a November 2. November 2 in the call sign, K3UFM. How about Kilo Delta 2? Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. This is K3UFM.
All right, Jack, K3 UFM, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and we've got 64 degrees right now. We're cloudy, 97% humidity, 30.10 on the old barometer, 1 mile an hour easterly breeze. Going to have a high of 71 today. At least that heat wave is broken, and we've received an inch of rain already this morning, so that's good. We needed the rain. So back to you, Jack, K3 UFM, KD2 OAM.
All right, John, very good. What a signal coming in here on a broken band. Give you a 10 over 9. 10 over 9. I'm glad your heat wave is broken there. Ours is still a little on the 6th side. We're going up still somewhere into the 80s today. It's been absolutely crazy here with the temperature. Poor air conditioning is working full time, but I'm glad it's hanging in there, John. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got a friend that lives down there in Gibsonia, just around you. His name is Mac, KB3LYA. But, yeah, I talk to him each morning. He checks into the graveyard net with us. So I'll send it back to you, Jack, so you can keep bringing them in. I know you've been waiting for Ed. So K3 UFM, KD2 OAM.
You got that. You got that right. Well, doggone it, say hi to Mac for me. I chat with him every once in a while, and it's nice to know I got a neighbor out there that is also active. So take care, John. Thank you for coming in this morning. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 1, ZCR1.
Well, I hear a Kilo 1 there, I believe. A Kilo 1 out there. Can I get a relay, anybody? I guess he's just hanging in there very light. Hopefully the band conditions will be up and down and you'll get a chance to get in here. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Keeping the airways ready for WB1 CEI. If you're out there, Ed, come on in here. I heard a Kilo something 1 with a whiskey at the suffix. Very, very weak. Try it again, please. Any relay on that Kilo 1 with the whiskey? Any relay out there? Over. no copy on the Kilo 1 with the whiskey station. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
KC1WNP.
Alrighty, KC1WMP, I believe. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey November Papa. Good morning.
All righty, thank you very much for repeating that call for me. I had it messed up. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey November Papa, K3UFM. Name here is Jack, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Good morning.
This is Rick from Houston on my QRZ. Ellington, Connecticut. It's like 72 degrees and drizzly, and the heat wave is broken. And I'm waiting for the mailman to bring me a balun so I can put up a new antenna. Over.
Waiting for the balun. Okay, well, I'm glad your heat wave is broken there, Rick. I got you at a 5 and 9, so your signal is terrific here this morning, Rick. Over.
I got the same thing for you. You're a 5 and 9 here also. You're way over the noise. There's not a lot of noise out there, but you're way over it.
Oh, thank you for that report, Rick. I appreciate that very much. The band conditions have been pretty sick here this morning, Rick. Over.
Yeah, they're not too bad now. They're up and down. It's hard to predict. Anyway, I'll say 73s and sit back and listen for a while. Over.
All righty, Rick. Thank you very much for checking in, and hope you get your balun in there and get your antenna work done while it's cool. 7-3, clear with KC1, Whiskey, November, Papa. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. How about Ed? Is he out there? Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed, are you out there? This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Well, we'll keep the airways contaminated here for a little while, in hopes that Ed checks in. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Copy VE3NEJ there, Jack.
Oh, boy. How are you? You're booming in here now.
Well, you're not all that strong just yet, but I can hear you. I thought I'd say hi.
Well, I'm glad you did. You're a 5 and 9, so whatever you got fire in the wire, Terry.
Fire in the wire. Yeah, about 900 gone.
Well, there you go. That's my poultry 450 here. I'm running about half your power. Over.
Yeah, life's too short for QRP.
You know, we had a feed from George in here this morning, and doggone it, he was doing really, really well. I was surprised, Terry.
And there you were gone. Have a good day, Jack. We'll see you again. Bye for now. CE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Very good. You take care, my friend. Take care now. 7-3, Terry. 7-3. Clear with CE3NEJ. Looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I hear somebody trying to check in. Station trying to check into ECARS. Come on back, please. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, mobile in Connecticut, K3UFM. Got a copy on you. Come on back, please. Oh my gosh, 68 degrees would be wonderful. Would be wonderful. We nighttime temperatures have been in the 70s. Daytime temperatures high 80s to low 90s here. Is this Ernie? Over. All right, Ernie. Take care. Thanks for being there. Safe in the mobile. Be safe in the mobile. Clear with WA1, AES, K3UFM. Looking for check-ins, in ECARS. This is K3UFM. I hear a very weak station out there. Come on back. Come on back. This is K3UFM. Looking for check-ins, ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. Good morning, K3UFM.
Yes, good morning to you. The name here is Joe. Your signal report is I'd say about 5'6", 5'7", and I'm a volunteer here at the ARRL in Newington, Connecticut. Once again, the name is Joe. Over to you.
All right, Joe, volunteer at the ARRL. Got you at a 5 and 4 this morning, Joe. Name here is Jack. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Joe.
Yes, I picked up on that. You said you're, I believe, north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and just curious to what your temperature is there. We here in Connecticut have had almost a 40-degree temperature fluctuations from yesterday within less than 24 hours. Yesterday was around 100. Today dropped down about 62, 63 this morning. So I was just wondering if you've had a temperature variation like that there in Pittsburgh. Over to you.
All right, Joe, negative. We did not get a fluctuation like that at Pittsburgh. Our temperatures are still hanging in there at night in the 70s, and they're going up again to the mid-80s or low 90s this morning. So we still have not had a break, Joe. Over.
Well, yeah, I'm thankful for the break. We had 3 days of near 100 temperatures up here in Connecticut, so I'm wishing that you'll get a break from your 90s and 100s down there. I'm happy I made a contact with you on the net there, the ECARS net. Thank you very much. I'm not going to tie you up much longer. I know you want to make more contacts, but yeah, it's been a pleasure talking to you, and I'm going to say 73 and clear from W1AW.
All right, Joe, thank you very much for checking in there this morning, and I hope you enjoy that cooler weather up there. Nice to know that you're a volunteer for the ARRL. So take care, Joe. Thank you again for checking in. Here with W1 Alpha Whiskey 73 from K3UFM.
K3UFM, this is W1AW saying 73 and clear.
All righty. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Sure, Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All righty, that sounds like a familiar voice. It sounds like Father Mike, Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel, K3UFM. Good morning.
Good morning, there, Charlie. You are absolutely correct. Temperature right here is in the upper 80s right now. Very, very humid. So what can you do? Got a fairly decent signal. I'll give you a shooting for the next time, but I think you're 5'8" to 5'9". I tried to get on earlier here, but the band was practically dead. Whether this is location or what, I don't know. K3UFM, K2ENH.
All right, Mike, K2ENH. Your signal is great here this morning. Right now, you're about a 10 over 9, and okay on the upper 80s there. Well, so far, we're only 79 degrees right now, but we're going up again. I know I missed you the last couple of weeks there, Father Mike. You were one of the ones that somehow we didn't get a copy. Al and I were always listening for you, and I'm glad to make a copy today. I will let Al know this afternoon when I talk to him that I had the pleasure and honor of speaking to you again today. Over.
Well, I do thank you, Charlie. I've been on the last couple of days, but the band, for some reason, was in very, very poor shape. You're 5'9", but then over yourself. Earlier, I couldn't even hear the net control fellows for a couple of days. So I don't know what the scoop is, but the capture is very, very poor. Hopefully it's improving, but as I say, you're 5'9", about 10 over. Nice signal. Thank you.
All All right, very good, Mike. I'm glad that we got to make a conversation here today, and that you're doing well. Hope you stay well up there, and have many more chats in the future, Mike. Over.
Over. Thank you very much.
All righty, Mike. 7-3 to you. Thanks for checking in this morning. Clearwood Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Victor Alpha 3 Tango Uniform Papa. Can anyone hear me?
Victor Alpha 3 Echo Uniform Papa. I believe this is K3 UFM at ECARS.
Tango Uniform Papa. Roger?
Uniform Alpha. I'm sorry. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Over.
I got Uniform Foxtrot Mike. What was the first part?
Kilo 3. Kilo 3. QSL?
QSL. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Victor Alpha 3 Tango Uniform Papa. Over.
All righty, Victor Alpha 3 Tango Uniform Papa K3 UFM. Thanks for checking in. The name here is Jack. The name is Jack. I'm located north of 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, Jack. Good morning to you. This is Natasha, and I got a third party here. Tesla says you hi too. Thank you. 7-3s from Manitoulin Island.
Manitoulin Island. I'll have to look that one up. Natasha, thank you very much. Nice signal coming in this morning. 7-3, Natasha. Okay, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Relay. This is actually sitting in for Ed. This is K3 UFM. I heard a weak station out there. Come on back. Station trying to check in to ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. N3 station, come on back. This is K3 UFM.
Okay. Corner of the just took a CS-148 off the shelf field there and on the air testing to make sure it works.
Okay, I still didn't get the call sign correct there, but I got you. It's very strong at a 5 and 8. 5 and 8. November 3, something like George Tango Hotel. Over.
where I came from.
All right, and you have yourself a TS-130, a beautiful old rig. I wish I had one of those sitting around here. That's a nice rig. What is the name there, please? Over.
Well, sure. His name is Nick.
Dalton, Pennsylvania, north of Scranton. Well, I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh here, and the name is Jack. Your rig sounds absolutely great there, Nick. Over.
Hey, so it's going to work for you for field day. Our field day.
Very good. Well, it sounds like you're set and ready. You're not going to have any problems with that rig. The audio sounds nice and clean too. Over.
Marvelous. Well, I'm really glad you got get 130. 140. This is 1235.
Well, the TS-1, that's even better yet. That's even better yet, Nick. Well, you have fun on the field, Nick. You have fun. Hope you get lots of contacts and the weather's good for you out there. Over.
Yeah, I'll be on in. We'll be all set. Okay, take care.
All right, Nick, thank you very much. Well, you guys have fun out there on field day. Clear with N3GTH. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-in for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I heard a Bravo Uniform Delta. Bravo Uniform Delta, come on back. You got K3 UFM.
It's Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
QSL, W2BUD, K3 UFM. Let me guess, the name there is Bud. Over.
Good morning, Mike. Yeah, this is Buddy. Up here in Enfield, Connecticut. Had a little radio problems. Hopefully it's working now. It's about 74 degrees here up here in Enfield, and a little bit overcast, but I'll beach 94.
QSL, that beats 94 any day there. You got a 5 and 8 signal coming in from Enfield, Connecticut, buddy. Over.
QSL, you're about a 5 and 8 also, and everybody's very low to me up here. I don't know if it's my antenna or it's just propagation.
QSL, buddy, QSL. It is definitely propagation. Definitely propagation. I've been at net control helping out since about 10 o'clock this morning, and things are band as long and still not very good. Over.
Okay, Mike. Well, I just want to thank you for being net control, and thank you for picking up my call. So I'll say best 73, and stay out of trouble. Take care, Mike.
All right, the name here is Jack. The name is Jack, but I will try to stay out of trouble, buddy. 7-3 to you, buddy.
73, Mike.
All right, looking for stations to check into ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Alpha Victor.
Station with an Alpha Victor. Alpha Victor, come on back.
Yeah, calls November 3, America Victoria. My name is Charlie over here in Western Pennsylvania.
Okay, Charlie in Western Pennsylvania. Charlie, you got Jack here in Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Charlie, over.
Good morning, Jack. My name's Charlie, like I said, located in Western Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio-PA border, 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh. And we got about 83 degrees, 79% humidity. Sun's playing peekaboo, or it was. Now I think it's out in full force, over.
Roger, Roger. I'm not sure what the sun is doing, but we're up to 79 degrees here and rising, Charlie. So it looks like we get no weather break for Western Pennsylvania today. Over.
Not yet, but it's coming. The days are getting shorter now, so look out. Turn your loose. This is N380. Good afternoon.
All right, Charlie. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. And your signal was a good 5 and 8 and stayed there. Good signal. November 3 Alpha Victor K3 UFM. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Oh no, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike QRP. How's it going there, Bernie? I'm doing yeoman's duty today.
Say hi, give you up to the numbers.
Thank you very much, Bernie. We did not hear Ed, so I don't know if it's band conditions or whether there's something wrong, but your check-in number 13 on this shift, over.
Oh, that's pretty darn good. Wow. Okay.
Well, right now you're coming in very, very good too. This morning, the best gold star goes to George. George came in here W3GWM on his QRP with 5 watts, and he was a 5.8 this morning. Barney, over.
Well, yeah, that's pretty darn good.
Okay, Barney, you take care. Stay cool up there in Butler. I will catch up to you later. Actually, you're in Mars. Over.
All right. Have a good day there. Good luck with your K3 UFM W3.
All right, Bernie, you take care. Clear with WA3. Bravo Mike in the QRP, having fun with his version 6 micro bidex. K3 UFM, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Come on back, please.
November X-ray 36.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
All right, we got 2 fine stations coming in. November 8 Yankee Juliet, stand by, please. November X-ray 3 Victor, come on in. This is K3 UFM.
K3 UFM and X3B. Good morning. Name is Fred. We're Milton, Pennsylvania. And the sun's out a little bit right now. It might rain later, but anywho, back in it.
All right, Fred from Milton, we got you in here. I'm located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, and you're coming in a solid 5.9 this morning, over.
That's great. I'm glad to hear that, over.
All right, Fred. Well, hey, forget the temperature. You have yourself a good day, okay?
Hey, you have a good one, too. And X3B.
All right, Fred. Take care now. Clear November X-ray 3 Victor. Looking for November 8 Yankee Juliet. November 8 Yankee Juliet. You got K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike at ECARS.
Yeah, K3 UFM and 8YJ returning. Great signal here. Good 5.9 plus. Haven't heard that many signals on 40 meters lately. So I think you get the gold star for this side of the spectrum. We're so far away. We're in Canfield, Ohio. I was just joking. Not too far from you. So it's, I don't know if it might be ground waves even. Not sure. Anyway, name here is done. Delta Oscar November. And like I said, we're in Canfield, Ohio. Back to you. K3 UFM and 8YJ.
All right, Don. I don't know if we're a ground wave or what, but doggone it, you're 5.9 plus. What a great signal coming in. It's nice to hear stations that finally quiet everything down. I have a wonderful coffee on you. Right now, we're sitting at about 80 degrees in climbing. I'm not sure where it's going to end up here, but we need a break in this heat. It's been going on for too many days now. Back over to you, Don. November 8, Yankee Juliet from K3 UFM.
All right there, 8YJ returning. Actually, I need your name. I don't have your name here, so they give that to me your next transmission. But we have about the same temperature. It's on my watch, it's like 82 degrees, but high humidity, and boy, that sun is a killer. So it's probably going to be close to 90 here, I'm guessing. The weather forecast said maybe a high of 89 or so, but it wouldn't take that much to get over to the 90s at that point. And who knows, it may go higher than that. Anyway, it doesn't matter much. 89 feels about the same as 92 when it's this humid. Anyway, I'll let you proceed with your contacts there. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. Just give me your name. I appreciate it. This is NYJ.
All right, Don, sorry about that. I should have passed that along earlier. The name here is Jack. The name is Jack. And like I said, we're in Gibsonia, western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Your signal is staying in there strong at a 5.9 plus, which is excellent this morning. I don't care whether it's over the air or ground wave or whatever. It's just nice to have somebody to talk to that the signal is strong enough. Well, we're sitting here close to 80 degrees, and humidity on my poor little gizmo says it's 87 degrees, so we're up there kind of high too, Don. We certainly need a magic break here. You take care. Thanks for stopping by this morning. 7-3 to you, Don.
Okay there, Jack. 7-3, and you have a great day as well. I would suspect that we have the same amount of humidity as you do over there. Not much difference in distance here. So, like I say, as goes the temperature, as goes the humidity. It goes up or down a few points, you're not going to know the difference. 73, and we'll check you out down the walk. K3 UFM at 8YJ.
All right, Don, thank you very much for being here. I'm filling in for Ed this morning, WB1CEI. I'm just sitting here filling in. So take care. 7-3, Don. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey Mike, QRP.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP. This time not as strong, George. Come on back.
Get a good signal.
Oh, that time you peaked up again. You come up to a 5.8 again, George. 5.8 again. I'll tell you what, that 5 watts is amazing on that new Yaesu rig. Over.
Sure looks nice. I've got a lot to learn yet. There's another station trying to check. Did you hear him?
Yes, I heard 2 other stations. I got one with a November 1 and another one with a Tango Bravo in. But you were QRP. I thought I'd pick you up first, George. Over.
Okay. Well, I just heard in November 1. I didn't hear the other station. I'll just say 73. I just wanted to let you know I still have you 10 plus here in Northeast the world.
Well, I appreciate that, George. That's good. That's good to know. I guess the old ICOM 7300, SB200, and the inverted V are still hanging in there, and it's only up about 20 feet at the peak, George. 7-3 to you, George. You take care now, buddy.
I'm on the side.
Thank you very much, George. Okay, looking for the November 1 station. November 1 station trying to check into ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. How copy?
Copy very, very good. A Golf Foxtrot Mike. Back to the Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We got a little similarity there. I'll give you a report on the next go-round. The name here is Jack. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Good morning. Name here is Gary, Golf Alpha, Romeo Yankee, and I'm located in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester, where we had over 100 degrees for the last 3 days, so we got 70 degrees this morning, and it feels
Oh, I bet you it does, Gary. That sounds like what I want to hear over here. You know, when the temperature gets above 75, I'm uncomfortable. And the last week here, we've been all up in the high 80s and 90s, and I can't take this kind of weather. Fortunately, the shack is at 75, so we can keep things going here, Gary. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, your signal report, you were about an S7, and your last transmission you came up to 20 over S9. Unbelievable the way the signals are jumping around. But anyway, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day.
Thank you very much for that report, Gary. You started out at a 5 and 8, and this last go around you were a 5.9 plus. Excellent signal, nice audio on the signal. Thank you very much for stopping by. Clear with November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Do I have a station out there with a Tango Bravo? Is there a station with a Tango Bravo in the suffix? This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Kilo with a 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Come on back. You got K3 UFM. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, K3 UFM, you got Jack in Gibsonia, over. Oh, your signal took a big dip. Signal took a big dip on me there. I missed the name, over. Okay, signal took a big dip there. I think the name is Zach, if I looked it up correctly. Zach, you got K3 UFM at ECARS, over. Your signal dropped out. It's not your station, I'm sure. Zach, you take care. If you're around it a little bit later, give another call back. K3 UFM will be clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. There you are. You're back again, Zach. You're back. Come on back. Go ahead. All right, Zach, we're going to say 7-3 to you. We catch you at times. Your signal is in and out. 7-3 to KB3, Mike Bravo Papa. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee QRP.
Okay, I got a couple of stations in there. I got a Jeff Foxtrot Papa, Mike, I believe Yankee, and a QRP station. Let's get the QRP station. This is K3 UFM.
Hi, Jack. This is Juan, Lima Oscar November over in Johnstown. Just wanted to say hi. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee, just running QRP. Running QRP in the front yard there, about 10 watts there, 10 watts on the old ICOM 7000, over.
Okay, Lon, we got you in there very good. Got you in there very good. I'll give you a signal report on the next round. 10 watts from the front yard. Come on back, please.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, you're now 5.9 for me here, Jack. Usually you're booming in here, so it's a little rough today. But thanks for coming back to me. And I'll have to hear you on it this time of the day. So I guess you're running different shifts there now. So Hey, 7-3's Jack, and thanks for letting me in. I won't hold it. N3 TGY. Thank you, Jack. Over.
All right, Lon, very good. Your signal was a 5 and 8. 5 and 8 on the last transmission with your 10 watts in the front yard. No, Ed did not show up for his shift today. Maybe it's band conditions, I don't know. So I'm just sitting in, holding down the fort for Ed's shift. That's all. Just picking it up, Lon. You take care. Nice to hear you in this morning. 73N3TGY. Looking for Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, K3UFM.
Yeah, very good. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. You're giving me about a 5.9 plus in Lewisburg, Ohio today. The name is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. And we got quite a bit of heat here left today. It was supposed to rain here yesterday, and I don't think we ever got that rain, but at any rate, it's definitely warm out there. Right now it's currently like 86 degrees, but it's it feels like it's a lot hotter than that with all the humidity. We got 89% humidity, and anyway, that's about all I got. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Thank you, Rich. Thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Out there in Ohio, where it's still hot. It's still hot. Your signal was a 10 over 9, a 10 over 9. So we got great signals coming in from Ohio today, but not so much anywhere else, and signals are up and down. Rich, thank you very much for stopping by. It's we hit 80 degrees now. We hit 80 degrees, and we're still climbing. Humidity is way up in the high 80s here, Rich. You take care. Thanks for stopping by. 7-3, Rich.
73. Have a great day, KC8JFP.
All righty. Looking for Alpha Delta 2. Alpha Delta 2. Mike Yankee. This is K3UFM.
Okay, good morning, Delta 2, Mike, Delta 2, Mike. I'm located in Brooklyn, New York. Quite well. So we were
Same thing here, Vince. Same thing here. You got two from Brooklyn. Looks like I added an extra letter to your call sign there. Alpha Delta 2, Mike. And you got, you got Jack, K3UFM, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Nice signal coming in from Brooklyn. Over. Vince, thank you very much for being here on ECARS. Appreciate the call. And I'm glad to hear that somebody's getting the temperature break up there. And you guys certainly earned it for sure. We're still waiting for ours. Hopefully it'll come in maybe tomorrow. So I think we're going to be expecting some rain, maybe even a thunderstorm or something like that tomorrow. Take care, Vince. That's 7-3 to you. Clear with Alpha Delta 2. Mike. K3UFM at ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. All stations are welcome to check in. Don't need to be the member. This is Kilo
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Got a couple more minutes here. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. And then we'll be looking for some relief. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, K3UFM. Good morning.
Good morning,
Jack. You don't sound like Ed, but we'll talk to you anyhow. And hope you're having a good day there. And thanks for picking up that shift. I was mobile and couldn't get back in time. Over.
All right, Jerry. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Ed. I hope everything is okay with him. But we got you in here. The signal was about a 5 and 4, I think. But you're doing well, Jerry. Over.
Roger, very good. He might have had bad weather down in his area. So take care. Have a great afternoon. And I'm sure you're going to have some nasty weather this weekend like we are. Take care. And to ZGN.
All righty, Jerry. Thanks for being here this morning. Your signal dropped down to a 5 and 2, but still perfect copy. Take care, Jerry. Have a good one. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey 1, Mike Baker George. W1 MDG.
Okay, the Whiskey Bravo Golf, the Whiskey 1 station, please stand by. Whiskey Bravo 8 QRP, come on back, please. Alrighty, Mike in Cleveland, Ohio. Very good. Whiskey Delta 8. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa QRP. I hope I got all that, Mike, correctly. Over. Yes, sir. 4 watts. Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa, Cleveland, Ohio. 4 watts. Your signal was bouncing around there. You're somewhere around a 5.7 on the last transmission, Mike. Over. All right, Mike, you take care. Enjoy that QRP. I've had a bunch of them this morning, and I'm just amazed at how well everybody is doing. 7-3 there, Mike. Looking for Whiskey 1 with a Bravo Golf in it. Whiskey 1, I think it's a Whiskey Bravo Golf. Over.
Whiskey 1, Mike Baker George. W1 MDG. Angles John. We're Pelham, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10485.
Okay, tough coffee there. Tough coffee. Do we have Whiskey 1, Mike Bravo Golf? Is that a QSL?
That's a QSL for W1 Many Beautiful Girls.
There we go. Whiskey 1, Many Beautiful Girls with an ECAR number of 10485 up there in New Hampshire. Got you at about a 5 and 2. Weak signal, but we got a copy. What's the name there, please?
Handles John. Big Oak Henry Nancy.
All right, John, very good. The name here is Jack. The name is Jack, and like I said, got you at a 5 and 2. Good copy, John. Thanks for your check-in, John. Over.
Okay, have a great day. It's cooled down here a little bit.
Well, enjoy the cool down, John. I'm sure you guys earned it up there. Take care now. 7-3 to Whiskey 1, Mike Bravo Golf. All right, looking for Ron. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
I'm here, Jack.
All righty. I'd love to hand it over to you, Ron. I filled in for Ed. I don't know what kind of problem Ed had, but we wanted to keep things going here. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, certainly appreciate you filling in for Ed, and have an enjoyable afternoon. He may have some weather conditions that he may have to disconnect. I know we are on the thunderstorm watch.
All right, that might be what it is for sure. I'm happy that I was able to fill in and keep the frequency clear. So we'll turn it over to you. The band conditions is crazy. I'm hearing QRP stations that are amazing to me, and other stations that are just all over the map. So you're going to have a fun shift, I'm sure. Accept the challenge there, Ron. Clear with W2DAR and turning things over. K3UFM will be clear. Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS for checking in.
Sounds like typical amateur radio conditions, Jack. Happy afternoon. We'll pick it up from here.
7-3, Ron.
7-3. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net 1200 to 1300 today. I will give checking priority in mobile, URP, and portable first before regular checking. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, June 26, 2025. Presently 79 degrees outside, overcast, and expecting some possible showers this afternoon. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Juliet Oscar.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Juliet Oscar, going into the Las Vegas. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, rather surprised that I've gotten a response. My screen is showing a lot of interference and not great reception, but I recently did antenna work and just wanted to try to check things out.
Okay, well, don't be surprised, Roger. You're coming in 5/9. Audio is excellent. And how's the weather up in your location? Do you have under thunderstorm warning today?
I haven't seen any thunderstorm warnings. It's gray, and they're talking about rain. I've gotten a few sprinkles, but nothing severe.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a great signal. Everything's working out well. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Not at this time. Thank you very much for the encouragement. This is KD2DJL. Thank you.
Okay, Roger. Thank you very much for checking in with us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. You're always welcome to join us. Happy day. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Quebec, Mike Gibson.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Quebec, Mike X-ray, going to the lost seat number 2 slot. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm trying to get used to the band being this dead. But your signal is 10 over 9 in upstate New York, so the hour connection between us is pretty good.
Oh, very good, man. You're playing 5 over 9 and your audio is excellent. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I'll just be listening on the frequency because this is the only signal on the band.
Oh, okay. Maybe at your location. I think every location has a different possibility. Anyway, so thank you very much for joining us in this afternoon. You're always welcome here and enjoy the rest of your day. Happy afternoon.
And happy afternoon to you as well.
This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Alpha Victor.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Victor.
ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is WCGAR, that's control for ECARS, 50%. WCGAR, control for ECARS, 50%. Have a good day, sir. Thank you for joining us today. Wow, we got big. This is almost 79. That's right. Let me just pick up weather. good. This is W2GAR, control for second.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha, going into the lost. Next direction. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, thank you. How are you?
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha, just dropped out. Probably complications. Let me just talk a little bit hopefully about contact with the information with made up this drop out today. Okay, let's see if we can to keep over to Gary.
Okay, there I have you 5'9", real strong. I'm testing out a new dipole antenna for 40 meters. I just hung it up in my first contact. How do I sound now?
Okay, right now you keep the 5'7" and the audio is up front. Does that help?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It tells me I'm getting out. Where are you located, sir?
Okay, third down in the top of New Jersey. Direct center, east and west, and I am 100 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, with North Washington has the Texas Airport. What's the help, sir?
Okay, thank you. I know where you are. I'm 1 mile south of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. Watkins Glen.
Okay, very good. I expect to have both the captains the thunderstorm today.
Yeah, anytime now. I hurried up, put that antenna up so I could test it out before the thunder boomers got here. Over.
Okay, yeah, we're expecting those before the showers come down.
Yeah, it grows fast anymore. But thank you for that report. You helped me out tremendously, and I appreciate your help. And 73, sir.
Have a happy day.
73.
This is W2GAR. That's the ECARS. This is W2GAR. Control for ECARS. For second. ECARS, listen for seconds. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listen for seconds. W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listen for seconds. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listen for seconds.
Hey, it's Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Alpha Bravo, I think that's a 3, Uniform Hotel?
Yes, that would be Uniform Hotel. That would be correct.
That's all yours. Good afternoon. How are you?
Oh, good afternoon to you as well. Doing well up here. I am in West Union, West Virginia, and it's currently 91, it looks like here, and sun's shining and having a great day out there, and I know the airwaves isn't quite up to where they belong there, but nevertheless, we can communicate a little bit. I got a good copy on you. Just heard the radio on as I walked into the shop here and heard you on there, so don't really have much. Nice weather up here. If you like hot weather and
You're supposed to have some rain tomorrow, I believe. And I got an excellent copy on you. And we just thought we'd say hey and give you a count, let you know that the airwaves are still open.
Okay, you just call time with Alpha Bravo 3, Uniform Hotel.
That would be Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Oh, that makes a big difference. Okay. Let me put that in. That solves the problem with the Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel. That is a big difference,
Argel is how I pronounce it. That was my given first name, and when I went into the military, they made me use it, but I always used Wayne before. I went into the military and used Wayne after I come out, but yeah, Argel is how I pronounce it. I only heard of a couple of those. It's kind of unique.
Okay, Argel, very good. Well, you're coming 509 Central Section from West Virginia is.
Yes, sir. I'm trying out. I just got my Mercury 3 amplifier and tuner there about 3 days or so ago, and everything looks like it's working all right there.
Well, what I have to say is don't argue with success. You're doing a fine job this afternoon. How's the weather conditions out west in West Virginia?
Well, it's hot and dry with a promise of rain tomorrow or tonight. And, of course, with the hot weather and the everything, there's a possibility of storms coming in here, I think, on Friday, somewhere along there, Friday or Saturday. You know, just a possibility at this time. But when you get these extremely hot areas and some cooler areas, you know, you wind up in some real funky weather sometimes.
Yep. The weather conditions are just like amateur radio propagation conditions, high. We're 75 degrees here, slightly overcast, and we have possible thunder showers coming this afternoon. Back to you.
All right. I just turned the radio as I come through the shop here, and I'm getting ready to go out and ride the lawnmower here for a couple hours and do the weed eater for about an hour and a half, and that'll conclude my day. By the time I get back in, you'll be gone, and the airways will change either better or worse for sure.
Break, K4OSG.
We're both doing the same thing. After the net is over, I'm heading outside, starting up the time unit, and cutting all the lawns today before we get the showers. They've been growing pretty readily with all the rain that we've been having in the warm weather. So we've got both identical chores for this afternoon. Back to you.
All right, I appreciate that, and I heard somebody else try to get in there, so on my final, I'm going to let you pick up whoever that was. They had a halfway decent copy. I didn't catch all the call sign or anything, but it sounded halfway decent. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel Wayne up here in West Virginia, and we're going to be listening just for about 30 minutes.
To know a copy there. Hooked up a new radio, over.
Oh, yeah, you're about 9 over here and rock solid there. Where you at?
Southport, North Carolina. I just disconnected an IC 7300 from my Aircraft amplifier and put it onto a FT 710, over.
Okay, I just took a little better reading on my, let me see if my RF thing's turned up here. I just took a little reading there, and it looks like you're almost to 20 over and good and solid there after I look at it a little better.
Okay, real fine. I'm going to turn the amplifier to standby and bypass. I want to know, I'm trying to make sure I just have everything hooked up correctly. Name here is Mike, and the call is Kilo 4, Oscar, Sierra Golf.
All right, this is Wayne, and I'm Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. I'll let you flip that switch without the amplifier there and see what happens. Then I'll quit taking net control here and turn you over to the real net control guy.
Okay, I didn't mean to jump in there. Amplifier's off. Call is K4OSG. And need to get the call. Didn't have a pencil in my hand. Need to get the call and the name again.
Well, I'm guessing that you turned your amplifier off because you went down to in the mud and about a 50% copy.
Okay, amplifier's back on. Audio sounds okay, and I need call and name again. I'm sorry I didn't have a pencil in my hand.
This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, and the name is Wayne, and I'm up here in West Virginia. And if you got that amplifier today, you better leave it on because it goes between a really, really good solid copy down in the mud where I get 50% of your transmission.
Okay, well, I'll jump out of here. It's working. Audio sounds okay?
Yeah, the audio sounds good to me. Good sound. It don't sound like it's got any RF, nothing hot there or anything. Sounds very normal. I've never heard you before, but it sounds normal to me. So with this conversation, I'm going to, if you want to talk to the net control there or somebody, you are more than welcome to it. I'm sorry for talking longer than I should. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Wayne up here in West Virginia, and we're going to be listening for about 30 seconds here.
Okay, Wayne, really appreciate it. Back to the net control. Again, I didn't mean to jump in there. Call K4OSG here in Southport, North Carolina. Go ahead, whoever. I didn't get the other gentleman there. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. This is W2DAR. Here's Ron. Romeo Oscar November on the net controller for ECARS. East Coast Downfield Radio service today. And you're coming in 5-8 with the amplifier on down at Southport, North Carolina. Home to you, Mike.
Okay, got the call but missed the name. No memory. And again, I'm trying to watch everything to make sure that I'm doing okay. Yeah, I operated my 7300 for the last couple of years with the Aircraft KPA 500. And Silent Key, that I'd known for over 40 years, left me all his radios. One of them that I actually put on the air is the Yaesu 710. I thought I would play with it for a while, and had to wait for the cables to come in to hook the amplifier and tuner up, but it seems to be working okay. W2ADR, I think it is, K4OSG.
It's Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, Mike. Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, and the name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. Romeo Oscar November, QSL.
Ron, Alpha Delta Romeo, is that correct? Alpha Delta Romeo?
Delta Alpha Romeo. Whiskey 2 Delta Romeo.
Okay, Delta Alpha Romeo. And I think there's other people in there, Ron. I appreciate it. It appears I've hooked everything up correctly. I thank both of you for letting me in. And I'll just stand by here. K4OSG in Southport, North Carolina.
What's the name of that golden retriever?
Okay. Again, my name is Mike, over.
The golden retriever's name is Mike?
Oh, no, it's the Yaesu FT710, over.
No. The golden retriever puppy dog that's sitting alongside of you on that patio bench. The golden retriever's name.
Oh, I thought the name was up there. I'm going to change also my picture of my station here. That's Gracie. She's 4 years old and thinks she's a poodle, over.
Okay, we have a golden retriever. Her name is Zoe, and she's 13 and a half years old and doing fine.
Well, this is our third one. We lost two, one at 10 years, one at 12 years. Debated on getting another one, but basically gets me out walking a couple of 3 times a day, and I don't look forward to the day. I hope she lives, and congratulations on 13 years old, over.
Yes, she'll be 14 at Christmas time, 14 at Christmas time, and we're entirely grateful that she's still with us, that she's doing great, not even showing her age yet.
Well, they act like puppies. I think their whole life they act like puppies. My gosh, what are you feeding that dog?
Very carefully. Special food, very carefully. No preservatives, and we're very careful what we feed her. And she gets filtered water because we know the conditions of golden retrievers. So we are being extremely careful with her, and we're getting repaid for being careful with her.
W2DAR K4OSG. Well, it's obviously paying off. We do the same. Weight's under control. Biggest problem I see is a lot of people don't control the weight. Let me break here for a minute. Was there another gentleman that wanted to jump in there? Go ahead.
This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Mike, I don't think Ron has a copy on me. Propagation is poor. I wanted to tell you your audio is excellent. You're a solid S9 with the amp, and I got an S7 without the amp. And we'll turn it back to head control. Name is Bob. We're in Philadelphia. Over.
Okay, Bob. Well, you're booming. You're 20 over here in Southport, North Carolina, doing just a great job, and I really appreciate it. As I acquired these from Silent Key that left me these, I had to travel back to California to grab them. I'm originally from the East Coast, but lived in California for work. Couldn't wait to get out of there. But anyway, Bob, thanks a lot. There's an M100 mic attached to this thing, and I reset the radio and tried to get the audio. Somebody said it was extremely bassy, but I hope that's not the case. Bob, back to you.
Yeah, Mike, your audio is perfect. Looking at you on the scope here on my N9G2. Very clean, nice audio spread. I wouldn't touch a thing. Could you please let Ron there know that I have checked in? He probably doesn't hear me. He's up in North Jersey. I'm in Philly. We're a little too close right now. Propagation is on the long side. Anyway, good luck with the new equipment, and just wanted to jump here and let you have that signal report. Have a great day. K3AC.
K3AC. Okay, Ron, Bob jumped in. He's banging into here. W2DAR. Ron, Bob, K3AC, said that he just wanted you to know he checked in, and you probably can't hear him.
That's correct. I can barely hear that there's someone else in here, but tell Bob, I guess you're hearing me. I've got you on the log sheet number 7 position, so you're in the log sheet today. Thank you, Mike. Back to you.
Okay. Bob, he said he got you, put you in the log.
Yeah, okay. Thanks very much, Mike. Yeah, usually Ron booms in here, but evidently his band is long right now. I'm going to let Ron take over here. I appreciate you relaying the information to him, and have fun with the new equipment. Everything is working for you, and congratulations. We'll be clear. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Bucks County, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Bob. Well, I really appreciate it. I haven't had anybody to. I've had this just on a 100 watts and haven't really made that many contacts. I'm doing about 250 watts, and had to wait for cables to get the aircraft. Had to disconnect the 7300. You probably heard the whole story. But anyway, 73s. Ron, he's checking out, just so you know. So W2DAR K4OSG, back to you.
Okay, Mike, very good. Thank you for the relay. Appreciate that. And everything's working fine with your station. Sounds great. Have a happy afternoon, and you're always welcome to join us on ECARS. 73.
Okay, 73s. And again, I apologize for bogarting my way in there. But I've been looking for enough stations that could actually give me not so much, a report, but basically the fact that I hooked everything up correctly. I had all these books laying out here. Now I got to clean up my desk here. 73s, and God bless you with that golden retriever. I hope we get 13 plus out of ours. Over.
I hope you do too, and I hope Zoe keeps right on going. We've been working before, and she's our first golden retriever. Have a happy afternoon.
Roger, Roger. Happy 4th coming up, And I may jump back in here again. I'll write this frequency down because I have no memory. This is K4OSG, Mike in Southport, North Carolina.
Mike, don't jump. Don't jump. Come in, sit down quietly, and press the mic button. No jumping for us. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
Roger, roger.
This is W2DAR. Next control to ECARS. Listening for Jack. Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike QRT, good afternoon. You're going into the Rock Creek. How are you today?
I just wanted to let you know you're 5'9". You're in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Well, I hope it comes a little bit more, and I hope that you're able to receive it. How's the weather doing in Pennsylvania today?
Well, we just had a little shower. Warm showers across the northern part of the state right now, and mostly here in the northeast. At the moment. It's just rain. There's no thunder. The forecast is calm for heavy rain and thunderstorms this afternoon and evening. Right now it's 78 degrees, so it's not too bad outside, but the humidity's up there, 72%.
Okay, George. The humidity is high. We're overcast, mostly overcast. Light breeze, 75 degrees. And we're expecting some thunderstorms this afternoon. That's probably what you're getting now is moving across the state. Question for you. What's the name of that temper?
What are you talking about?
The German Shepherd that's on your Puritan page.
I'm not sure which one I have on there. It's probably Beauty. I'll have to look. I forget what I think. It's the one that I have the longest and probably have this for us. Beauty. She's no longer with us. Another one named Heidi. Sarah Charles, Heidi. She did make good.
If I scroll down, Beauty is her name. Beauty is her name. I see it there right below it. Okay, well, I'm sorry to cut you off there, but I'm hoping you have great fond memories of her. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, she was a good dog. She's the best dog I ever owned. And she was very service dog. She did it without being told.
Now, is there any fish in that pond? The picture of the pond. You got any fish in that pond?
That's about it.
Okay, and I take it that's on your property?
On there, and he's got little black.
Okay, great picture. We're coming in here 57258 George. Great picture this afternoon. Back to you.
Trying to straighten up the hand shop a little bit. 73. W3GWF, thank you for the contact.
Okay, George. Thank you very much for checking these ECARS with me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. You're always welcome to join us. Happy day. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS with Mr. Second.
NU3Q.
There is a safety sign in second. You're well below the threshold of the receiver right now. I'm going to talk a little bit because the QMC has been up and down, hoping that the delay and the condition won't through. Let me see if I can put it in again. Give it a try.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec, NU, 3Q.
Yeah, it was worth the wait. Just have to be patient. November, Uniform 3, Quebec. We're going into the launch seat. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, how you doing today?
I'm doing fine. How about, is it on your end?
Good to hear that. Yes, wanted to give you one for the numbers there. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob. Right now you're fading down a little bit, but it should bounce back. We're getting very, very rapid QSC this afternoon. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, take care. We're on 73 and let you move on there.
5-5 and the audience is Solid Q5 Radio. Enjoy the afternoon. Thanks for joining us. Take care. This is W2GAR, net control ECARS with Mr. Checker.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Hotel Hotel.
Call sign again, please. I was not quick enough to write it down.
Can I talk fast? W2GAR, Whiskey America 3, Yankee Hotel Hotel.
Yankee Hotel Hotel. Okay. Yeah, I was just on the computer. Get to the pad quick enough. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Hotel Hotel. How you doing this afternoon?
We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Hey, I thought the bands were going to be up after the end of yesterday, and they're dead as a doornail once again. You are 5-9 plus 22 with a very, very, very loud signal up here in the central New Hampshire.
Okay, Randy, you're coming in 5 over 9 in the audio section. Yeah, it's typical amateur radio propagation. That's how I always said. You expect the conditions to be the same each day, you're in the wrong hobby. That's you, Randy.
Yeah, and the same goes for the weather up here. What was it, 100 Monday and Tuesday, 90 yesterday. Today it's 68, and getting ready to rain, which is about what it's done all spring and the first part of the summer. So, okay, 7-3s, and just wanted to check in.
Okay, very good. And the last 2 days we peaked at 100, and it's 65 right now, lightly overcast, high humidity, and expecting showers this afternoon. So right after the net is over, I'm starting up the John Deere and getting all the lawn cut before the rain falls. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the day.
You too, 7-3.
7-3. The Florida Mike Oscar station. The roll call sign again, please.
Yes, sir. The call sign is Kilowatt America 3, Florida Mike Ocean.
Okay. You're number 11 in the launch seat. Kilo Alpha 3, Foxtrot Mike Ocean, Mobile. Over to you.
Roger, my friend. Yeah, I just took this transceiver in the Mobile. You're my first contact with it, and just curious to see how the audio and signal is.
Solid 5.7. Audio is excellent. My comment to you is do not argue with success.
Roger, my friend. Running a Kenwood 570X here in the Mobile with a 40-meter big sticky antenna. All right, sir, won't hold it. We'll say 73s, and thank you.
Okay, Art, very good. And nice picture on your QRZ site. That's a busy equipment site.
Yes, it is. Not much room either. It's very, very tight quarters, but I seem to make everything work.
Well, I know you're not going to move fast being in that station. Very good. Enjoy the afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Have a happy day.
You also, sir. Have yourself a good rest of your afternoon.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Bravo Alpha.
Come back again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Bravo Alpha.
I think I've got it. Kilo 2, Echo Bravo Alpha. Is that QSL?
Negative. Kilo Charlie 2. Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Bravo Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Bravo Alpha. That's better. Okay. Over to you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're about a 5-9 plus 20 over to New York. Name is David. Over.
Okay, David, I'm logging in right now. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
Yes, I just want to make sure I have your call. Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo.
It's Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo, Daughters of the American Revolution. And you're coming in 5 over 9. Great audio.
Yeah, what's your QTH?
1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters.
All right, great. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're having very, very good signal. What rig are you running?
The exciter is a Kenwood CS590 sticker golf that is driving an Americon AL80D amplifier that's idling at about 650 watts today.
Yeah, so I'm bringing ICOM IC7300 at 100 watts. Over.
Yeah, I can tell it's a 7300. You didn't have to tell me. The 7300s have the greatest audio qualities that I've ever heard in an amateur radio.
Well, that's very, very good to know.
Okay, anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, David?
No, but no, I just wanted to really enjoy the contact, and I hope to work you again. So I'm going to say 73 because I got leaving it a little bit. So thanks so much for the contact, 73.
You're absolutely quite welcome, and you're always welcome to join us on ECARS. That's what we're here for. Happy day.
You too, have a good day. Looking forward to joining again, 73.
73. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for second.
Kilo 3
Alpha Charlie, you're coming in fine now, Bob.
Yeah, I hear you now. Fine too, Ron. Band is changing, but just thought I'd say hello. Hope you and yours are doing well, and all your crops and veggies and whatever else you got growing there are moving along. Our grass is growing here like weeds, along with the weeds. Anyway, it's a little cooler today here in the Delaware Valley. Mid to high 80s and thunderstorms coming in later, so we're going to secure. But just thought I'd say hello now that I can hear you. Back to you. W2DAR from K3A6.
Okay, Bob. Garden is doing great. The main garden with the tomatoes and the peppers and the squash and everything. Blueberries, bumper crop this year, and I have to go out and check this afternoon after I finish cutting the lawn. We should be starting to pick pretty soon. I think they're starting to turn the purple color, but I haven't looked at them in the last couple of days. So I want to get the lawns cut because we have possibility of showers coming this afternoon. And the lawn has been responding to the moisture in the warm weather, so we'll get that done. Otherwise, everything is good. Diane, we're taking care of our one son's golden retriever. We've got, Zoe, our golden retriever, and she's got a hold of Bandit, and she's taking him over to the town next door to the doggy walk. He's getting a bath. So he'll be coming back all sparkly and shiny and fluffy. And Zoe's got company with Bandit. He's been here since Bandit's been a puppy, so they know each other. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, very good, Ron. Well, that sounds very nice there with golden retrievers in stereo, the home pup and the visitor. Anyway, glad your produce is growing there, and good luck cutting the lawn. We don't do that anymore. We got a service here. They'll hopefully come tomorrow, and we don't have any lawn cutting equipment. We just cut the weeds down with our weed whacker, and we got a bunch of hedges here that weeds love to grow in them, so we keep catch you again. Have a great weekend. Stay cool, and good luck there with the visitors. 73 from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for joining me. And the John Deere does a beautiful job cutting the lawn. Got quite a few lawns to cut here. About an hour and a half of work. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
Yeah, my guys come on a huge riding mower, and they're in and out of here in about one guy on the mower, one guy with the weed whacker and the blower with the backpack, and yeah, he's got a flatbed, and he's in and out of here in 15-20 minutes. And does a pretty good job, but yeah, I don't have as big a property as you do, that's for sure. 73, Ron, you take care, be well, stay cool. This is K3AC, we're clear.
Hello.
Okay, Bob. Well, I don't have to whack the weeds. Diane does that with the cutter. She has steel equipment, and she also has the backpack blower. So she does all that trimming, and I do all the main lawn. It's a shared responsibility.
Yeah, well, you're lucky you have a good XYL there who will do that. I don't know a lot of gals who want to take on that responsibility, so you're very fortunate. Hey, thanks again for picking me up, Ron, and running the net, and you have a great weekend. Stay cool, stay dry, and keep those blueberries, peppers, and other veggies growing there. 73 K3AC.
Happy day, Bob. Enjoy the afternoon. Any additional check-ins?
Kilo 2, November. Papa, November.
The transistor man. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yep, that's me. I'm all charged up. Been trying. You got a beautiful signal up here today. Boy, really coming in good. You sound like you're in my driveway. And it's amazing because it's pouring rain here all day long. I went out there to cut the grass. I cut half the grass and it just got wiped out by the rain, and it's still raining. So I guess it's going to rain for another 2 or 3 days like it usually does. It's kind of hard to get things done. But I just wanted to say hello. Gosh, I think the last time I talked to you was around December. Wow. And you're just as loud. You were as loud then as you are now. So I've got the same. What is it? Oh, the AL. Oh boy. I forgot what it is. I can't read it from here. But it's the same thing. But I just haven't had it online in quite a long time. So I'm just still using my old late Yaesu, and it seems to be okay. So thanks for picking me up. I'm not going to hold you. I'll let you get some more. Always good. It's a pleasure to pick you up. Now this old swabby here is not afraid of the water, but I wish I had a boat again. Back to you. This is K2MPS.
Okay, Phil. Hey, do me a favor. Since you got all that rain, wait 2 hours. Give me 2 hours, okay? And then send the rain down here, because I need 2 hours to cut the lawn.
I'll give you a little more, if it would work. Because I'm getting sick of being rained on.
We can use the rain here. With the hot weather that we've had the last couple of days, it's dried out. And the gardens and the lawn will be happy. But I've got to get out there and get it cut. We have the possibility of thunderstorms this afternoon. Have a happy day, Phil. Thanks for joining me again.
And thank you for picking me up. I sure appreciate it. I enjoy talking to you. This is K2NPF 73. Yeah, we'll cut you down the log.
Happy afternoon, Phil. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up this afternoon, Ed.
Thanks, Ron. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend, and stay hydrated. And you are a solid S9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good. Good signal. Welcome, everybody, ECARS. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're located southwestern part of the state of New York. Far, far away from New York City. All right, let's see. Is there any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time on ECARS? Mobile station, we have you. Any other mobile stations or portable stations? All right, mobile station, go ahead.
Yeah, VH3 CRE, Charlie Radio Echo, VH3 Charlie Radio Echo. Rolling out there in Copper Cliff, Ontario. I got you coming about the next six there, and Charlie Radio, go ahead.
All right, there, mobile station. You got you. There's Victor Echo 3, Golf Radio Echo. And you're about a S6 here in Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, okay. The call sign is Mr. Alpha Tree. Mr. Alpha Tree, Charlie Radio Echo. Lifetime membership by ECARS. 30631, go ahead.
Okay, we got it. We got it in here. We're good. Victor Alpha 3 Golf Radio Echo. QSL?
No. Charlie Radio Echo.
All right, now it makes sense. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. QSL?
QSL, my friend, yeah. And we know that is not a Deventer shade there. And you're sounding choice there in the mobile up here. I'm coming in from Copper Cliff, Ontario. That is 250 miles north of Toronto City. Go ahead.
Copy, 250 miles north of Toronto. Okay, very good, sir. We'll let you go on that. Safe travels and have yourself a great day. Over.
You bet, and thank you for being here. You take care. And another thing, on behalf of the Nickel Bell Net on 7250 from 1:30 until 5 o'clock, we support our brothers and sisters across any state, any province. Please take care, my friend. Contact.
Take care. Contact. Go ahead.
Hey, Raleigh, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. How copy?
Hey, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon, my good friend. Haven't talked to you in a long time. How's everything doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Might even be able to get on the net this afternoon. You are 5-5 here in Peru. Good mobile signal, over.
Thank you so much. You're a 5-6 or 5-6 into my mobile. This is unreal, boy. Your mobile is sure kicking butt there. Maybe because it's cool down here. We get 95 and 100 degrees up here, and it's raining right now, and we're about maybe 50 degrees. Go ahead.
Roger, matter of fact, we're in the 66 right now, so very good. I'm going to turn this back over to Ed. Have a great day, and to ZGM.
You have a good day. Thank you for coming back. Mr. Controller, thank you for what you do best on ECARS. This is what you get on ECARS. There are people like yours and what others, guys.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot. Take care, Jerry. Catch you later, my friend. All right, there's that. Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. November. Zulu Golf November. Fellow next controller. 73, guys. And Jerry, you're an S4 here in Allegheny County, New York. Well, good under these prime conditions. Let's open up for regular check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for a regular check-in. You do not need a number to check in.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, got two batters on deck. Got Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Got you in here. Got Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. We have you in there. Anybody else? All right, Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. Welcome aboard.
This is Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. The name is Paul. I am in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo. ECARS lifetime 20096. Over.
QSL Paul, yeah. You got you in there. Okay. I like that restaurant. I always go to that restaurant over there at Julie's on Main Street there. Is he still open there? I haven't been there since about a year now. So we're trying to make our way up there to Julie's Charlie restaurant. Good food there, over.
Yes, they do. We love going in here. There's great food and really good service also.
There you go, sir. Very good. All right, Paul, we got Jimmy 20096. Anything else we can do for you?
All right, no, that was it. Just wanted to say thank you guys for being there and taking the check-ins all day. We appreciate it. Have yourself a good weekend if I don't get back on your 7-3.
Take care, Paul. Take number. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. Next is Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach. Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS 30496 for life on the roster. Thanks for picking me up. We've got 80 degrees here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Quite a bit cooler than it's been the past few days. Good to have a reprieve from the super high temperatures, although a little cooler would be better for me, but we'll take it. So, not much to report. Just wanted to check in. I checked in before, but the band seems to be up and down today. And the net controller and I kind of lost each other about an hour ago. So you're a lot better. You're up and down too, but you're peaking at about S9. And thanks again for picking me up. KB3 MVP back to net.
All right, Zach. Very good. Zach, you are 6. Sierra 6 here in Allegheny County, New York. Here in Friendship and Cuba. Friendship in Cuba, New York. 30496. All right, Zach. Anything else we can do for you?
Roger, the S6 from Allegheny County, New York. Thank you, and 7-3.
Thank you, Zach. November 2. Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. Rookie with check.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, QRP.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, I believe. I might have got that mixed up there. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this is George, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I've got you 5-9 plus up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I just wanted to give you a check-in. So it kind of slowed down a bit.
Okay, George. Well, thank you very much. George, you are in solid S8. Sierra 8. To southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding good, George. You're over.
Where are you at in southwest New York? I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, about 25 miles south of the New York state line between Binghamton and Elmira.
Yeah, we're about good, I'd say 60, maybe 50 miles. I don't know. Let's try this. How about 40 miles? We're 40 miles northeast of Bradford, PA. Hopefully that helps you out a little bit.
Yeah, it'd just be a pretty good idea. I know roughly where you are, and I do appreciate you coming back to me. I'm running QRP. I've got 5 watts out.
Well, George, be careful with them 5 watts because you're giving me a strong signal here into Friendship, Cuba, New York. There, over.
Roger that. I've been getting really good reports on this radio. It's the new Yaesu FTX1 field version. I'm running it QRP with 5 watts, and I've been getting reports anywhere from S5 through S9, even with a lousy propagation.
Well, the radio's nice, but what's more important is the antenna. What kind of antenna are you using?
Well, it's my standard G5RV that I use anytime I'm running an ECARS.
There you go. Working very well there, over.
Okay, well, thank you. Got other antennas I want to put up and try out, but I got myself injured, so I'm waiting to heal up, and then I'll tackle them again.
There you go, George. All right, sir. Very good. You're sounding very good for 5 watts. Good audio. Good signal there, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. We'll say 73 and make room for others that might want to check in today. Right now, it's 80 degrees here. We just had some light showers move through, and looks like there's more coming this way. One of those afternoons, off and on showers. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, very good, sir. Take care, stay safe, stay hydrated, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. We're looking for checks in. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Okay, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, we have you. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. It's been a while since we talked. How you doing, sir?
Doing well. Can't complain. People hear you out there. The band's been up and down all day. I wanted to let George know my neighbors to the north. George is 57 here in Cuba, southeast PA. Doing well with the 5 watts. All right, Dave. We're working from home today, and heard you out there and so I thought I'd step in there and give you a check-in. ECARS number here is 80857 on the West Crossroad. Over.
Okay, yep, got you in there. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Good to hear from you. And every bean that's given to me, I put it right into the counter. So we're up now. We got big numbers now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 counts. 6 check-ins. Take care, my friend. Catch you later. Good to hear from you. Thank you for your membership. 30857. East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. Looking for check-in. aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Bob here, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, ECARS number 3660, lifetime. We're just running Hunter Watch here today to a 40-meter double bazooka with the Anon G2. So, how copy, over?
You're good, Bob. You're about a S6, S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Good signal, good audio, over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, yeah, I have the amp on standby here. I'm letting it cool down. I gotta shut her down pretty soon. Yeah, we're running in the mid 80 degree area today. Cooler than yesterday and the day before, that's for sure. Sunny skies right now, but they are calling for showers later. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day up there. We are down here outside of Philadelphia, halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey. Back to you. This is K3AC.
All right, Bob. Very good. Yeah, good audio, good signal from that area. Take care, my friend. Thank you for your membership number, lifetime membership. I have it here. Is there anything else we could do for you?
Negative, Jerry. Just wanted to say hello. Haven't spoken in a little bit, and appreciate you picking me up. You have a great day, and as you say, play a lot of radio. Take care. K3AC will be clear.
Take care, Bob. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Bob, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. 73's my friend. Stay cool. Stay hydrated. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. The net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. And we're looking for check. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Okay, Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Nice signal, nice audio. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon to you, my friend. Good afternoon to all the fine listeners on the ECARS net on a Thursday afternoon here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. We got cloudy, overcast skies. A little bit of drizzle in the air, but that certainly beats 96 degrees. We had Monday and Tuesday and heat index of 105. So this weather change is a welcome change, Roger.
It is. Yeah, it is. Well, I can really clearly remember 4 months ago I was complaining how cold it was. Oh, here we go, right? Well, yeah, you're good. You're good, solid signal here into Allegheny County, New York, and good audio there. I'm kind of curious, what kind of antenna are you using?
Well, thank you so much for asking. I'm using the FTDX10. I'm running barefoot. I like tiptoeing through the tulip. And I'm running at this particular juncture. Let me look up. Yep, we are on the 66-foot long end set in my backyard. It is in the horseshoe-shaped pattern. The balun is at the end of the fire escape, goes up 17 feet, goes out another 17 feet, and then drops 17 feet. And yes, that's 64 feet, horseshoe-shaped pattern. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Very good, sir. Sounding excellent here into Friendship in Cuba, New York. All right, sir. Anything else we could do for you?
No, nothing today. Maybe tomorrow. I'll check in. W2JLD, Mr. Jumbo Lobster Dinner.
Okay. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Stay cool. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey 2, Jumbo, large. How about that? Take care, my friend. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kitchener, Ontario. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, Joe. Long time no talk to you. Where you been?
Craziness with the judge stuff and blah, 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 and emergency calls because I can't believe somebody did this to somebody, you know, all that.
So are you the judge now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the ones they warned us about. We're going to the States. Watch out for the judges. They wake them up and they're usually half drunk and they get mad at you and throw you in jail.
That's why I could change my MO because they're on me. Over.
That's from years and years ago they used to do that.
Hi, Jay. Well, it's good to hear from you, my friend. Good to always hear from you. Hopefully you're maintaining a little coolness and you're hydrated. Over.
Oh, yeah. I got to go out right now to the ophthalmologist and have my eyes checked. We'll look in there and see if there's emptiness. See if you can see light shining in through my ears.
Oh, that'd be a good thing, wouldn't it? Over.
Oh, well, yeah, I suppose. Be some empty space to be filled up with knowledge.
I hear you, my friend. And how is your leg doing? Your prostate? Or how is your leg doing?
Well, you know, I don't wear it that much because it puts an extra load on my left foot. And right now they're building a brace for me to support my left ankle from breaking. So I don't wear it all that often because of that. So when I do wear it, I got to be extremely careful on pivoting and twisting and turning and with the weight on my left foot. So I'm supposed to get the brace at the end of next month, and then that's going to support my leg and my ankle and my foot in the right positions, and then we should be able to run relay races and chase the girls down the block. Over.
Okay, all right. I could definitely see you playing soccer there. Over.
See me doing what?
I could definitely see you playing soccer. Over.
Oh yes, football. It's very, very, very good to me, yeah. Not likely, Jack. I'll be sitting in the stands drinking a cold one.
Oh, man, that's an old football's been very, very, very good to me. Oh, was that the Cheech Chong movie?
No, that was Father Sarducci on Saturday Night Live.
Okay. Very nice, man. Good to hear from you, my friend, and hopefully we'll catch you shortly there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll look for you again next week. You're just on this a half hour every week, eh?
Yeah, I used to do the Saturdays, but judgeship and this and that. I'm too busy. Oh, and the farm, too. Over.
Oh, yeah, of course, in the farm. Yeah. You got orchards and chickens and stuff, so yeah. Keeping you busy, boy. You'll be nice and thin.
Yeah, I think so. As long as I get off the couch. All right, buddy. Take care, Terry. We'll catch you later, my friend. Thank you so much for checking in. Man, it's good to hear from you as always. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hailing in from Kitchener, Ontario. Lifetime member. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-in. Kilo Bravo 3 mobile station. Rudy, how you doing? We're doing good, Rudy. We're doing good there. How's everything going with you? I hear you. It's that time of the day for 40 meters, but you're about an S2 here Allegheny County, New York. Over. Rudy, it's good to hear from you, and stay safe and have safe travel. Over. Absolutely. Take care, Rudy. Stay safe, stay hydrated, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Rudy, Kilo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Killer Sideband Mobile. All right, take care, my friend. Catch you later. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for one more check-in.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Hey, welcome aboard. I don't know, Gary, do you copy?
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Fox Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut. Just a real quick check-in because I know you're right on the end there, so I'll try to catch you a little earlier next time. Over.
All right, Gary, very good. Thank you, Gary, for checking in. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Play a lot of music and radio, too. 73, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Gary. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Thank you, Gary. Have a great day. All right, everybody, I'm going to pull the plug here. It's about that time, so I want everybody to have a great day. Stay hydrated and play a lot of radio. Good for you. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're clear.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon.
Juliet. Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Sierra Juliet.